Nice play that time by Tyler Legendre. He makes the play out there. Scored that one F7 as the runners were on the move. And they had to make sure they got back so as to not get doubled up. So now stepping in for the Jaguars is Jacoby Ratcliffe. Ratcliffe takes the first pitch for a ball, a little low. Tigers hoping to turn a little double play action here. Thus far on the season, Tigers have turned 19 double plays. There's a strike. Both Texas Southern and Southern. Two strikes now to Jacoby Ratcliffe.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355.
Mark.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly after your arrival. With our state-of-the-art equipment and on-site certified lab, Ascent ER quickly detects medical problems in adults, kids, and pregnant women. Be treated quickly at Ascent Emergency Medical Center, located at Holcomb and Alameda.
I'm not the type to say any of this mushy garbage.
You know what? I'm going for it.
You are completely and utterly
Awesome.
I'm glad you showed up.
In my life.
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Fielder, number 20, Cameron Bird.
So Cameron Bird now steps in for the Jaguars. That is Marquez's 13th strikeout on the season. Here's the pitch. Nice arm whip action as he pumps the first one in for a strike. Marquez, he's 6'5", 220 from Galveston, Texas. And that one a little high as he gets away from Godot for ball one. Evens the count 1-1. Beautiful day out here at McGregor Park. A little overcast. A little breeze, a little third ward breeze. But nice day. Great day to come out and watch a little baseball. There's a swinging strike. Marquez pumps that one in past Bird. Marquez gives you Steve Bedrosian vibes. He crouches down, fires. Fouls that one back. A little old school reliever action as he crouches down and gives you the different arm angles. Here's the pitch. And there's another strikeout for Carlos Marquez. So Marquez comes in. He gets the first two Batters here for the Southern Jaguars.
Coming up for the Jaguars, the right fielder, number 7, Kyle Radcliffe.
As he has the strikeout pitch working. So Kyle Radcliffe, he'll step in now for the Jags. Radcliffe takes ball 1. As mentioned, Kyle Radcliffe, he is one of the top RBI guys in the SWAC. He comes into this series with 42 RBIs on the season. There's another ball. Marquez will toss that one back in. He wants some strikeout balls out there. Kyle Radcliffe came into this contest batting .365. Six home runs on the year for him as well, so he got a little pop in the bat. And there's a strike. It runs the count to 3-1 now here to Kyle Radcliffe. There's a nice fastball in the outside corner. Radcliffe fouls that one back. Texas Southern outfield playing him straight up. As Carlos Marquez has come in and struck out the first 2 Southern batters, trying to get the third, and that one's a little down and away as he tried to get Radcliffe to chase that one. To no avail, so it'll be a base on ball. And Radcliffe will saunter down to first base.
Jaguars, the second baseman, number 1, Jalen Mack.
So now coming to bat for the Southern Jaguars is number 1, Jalen Mack. Mack is .299 batter. 18 ribbies on the season thus far. Jalen Mack, he's a transfer to Southern from Wichita State. He's a Texas kid out of Dallas. Runner on first for the Jaguars is Kyle Radcliffe. There's a pitch inside. It'll nip the inside part of the plate for a strike. So the count moves to 1-1 here on Jalen Mack. And Marquez will fire one over to first and chase Radcliffe back. Kind of nibble down on the lead over there. There's a swing and a miss. Marquez pumps one past Jalen Mack. Kyle Radcliffe, he has swiped 15 bags on the season. Healthy lead down there. And that one gets past Godot to the backstop. It'll bounce hard off the backstop and roll all the way out to the first baseline. So Carlos Marquez trying to get this last out here in this evening. Pass ball as Radcliffe moves from first to second for the Jaguars. So now they have a runner in scoring position. Here's a pitch. Fastball just off the outside corner. Marquez, the Texas Southern faithful, the Texas Southern dugout, everybody wanted that pitch to no avail. Full count now to Jalen Mack. Here's a pitch. Dribbler off of Marquez's glove. It'll get into the outfield. And that'll be a base hit. That'll chase in Kyle Radcliffe. So Mack hit that one just off of Marquez's glove. It changed the trajectory of it, and it got past Jesse Herrera. So the Jaguars, they'll score here in this inning. It makes the count 6-0 is your score here in the top of the sixth inning. So Marquez was able to get the first two batters, but ran into a little bit of trouble with the next two. So he pumps that one in for a strike. 0-1 is your count. The old base on balls comes back to haunt as Kyle Ratcliffe was able to score for the Jaguars. And there's a fastball on the inside corner. It hits Ollison on the left elbow, and Ollison will now take his base on first. So runners on first and second. Now for the Jaguars, Dylan Jones will now step in. Carlos Marquez is running into a little bit of trouble here on the top of the sixth inning. First two batters, he struck out. Cal Ratcliffe then was able to get on with a walk. Pass ball moved him to second. Base hit by Jalen Mack chased in the run. And that's where we stand now as Carlos Marquez, he hit Ryan Allison. So now we got runners on first and second now for Southern. 6-0 is your score here in the top of the sixth inning. Gonna play two today. Beautiful weather out here at McGregor Park, Neagle Field. It's Texas Southern took the first game of this four-game set yesterday, 6-4. Exciting game yesterday. We had home runs by both teams. We had Michael Godot, stellar play as he was cutting down runners left and right. It was an error yesterday that chased across 2 runs for Texas Southern as they were able to take game 1. But it's been all Southern here in game number 2. So Carlos Marquez will be working here to Dylan Jones. Slider a little outside. As mentioned earlier, Jones, he had a decent day yesterday as he scored a run for the Jaguars. So Marquez working hard here, trying to find the strike zone. 2-0 is your count. There you go. Nice fastball, pumps that one across. There's another pitch, gets in for a strike. So Marquez fighting back here on Dylan Jones. Dylan, he's a .224 hitter. 18 RBIs on the season for the Jaguars. He has a runner in scoring position, Jalen Mack out there at second for the Jaguars. That one in on the hands, dribbles down the third base line. Jaden Jones will make the play and step on third. So Texas Southern able to get out the inning with no more damage, but Southern does chase one more across. Your score as we move to the bottom of the sixth inning, Southern 6, Texas Southern 0. We'll be right back here on the Texas Southern Sports Radio Network.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids.
And welcome back to the Texas on the Sports Radio Network.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, pinch hitter number 19, Tyler Williams.
As Tyler Williams will step in now for the Texas Southern Tigers. He is pitch hitting. Tyler Williams, he had a double yesterday. As we move to the bottom of the sixth inning, it's Southern 6, Texas Southern 0. Texas Southern trying to get a little something going here in the bottom of the sixth inning. As Tyler Williams now will dig in. He hit a double yesterday down the left field line, kept the rally going. As Texas Southern even the score at 4-4 on that double yesterday. He'll take a strike, evens the count at 1-1. Tyler Williams coming in for LeJean. There's a chopper up the middle. He will beat that out. Nice hustle that time by Tyler Williams. Tyler Williams with a chopper up the middle. Jalen Mack got to the ball and made a nice play, but Tyler Williams with great hustle down the line for the Texas Southern Tigers. So they get the leadoff runner on. And Jesse Herrera now steps in for the Tigers. Drew is saying he's gone the distance thus far for the Jaguars. He's 3-4 on the season. He's pitched stellar today. There's an off-speed pitch down the dirt and swing and miss from Herrera. Herrera's at second base today. Comes in batting .214. There's a swing and a miss, and it brings the count to 0-2. Drew Singh, number 2 starter for the Jaguars. He's done a stellar job today. So Coach Michael Robertson, he's talking to Herrera. I want to make sure they get on the same page over there. So the count is 0-2 as Jesse Herrera gets ready to step back in. Lassane pumps that one in. A little fastball just off the outside corner. There's a shot going to right field. It'll get over the head of Ratcliffe. Herrera will pull into second head first. So a double for Jesse Herrera as he found one to his liking and hit it off the fence in right field. Just over the outstretched hands of Kyle Ratcliffe. So now Texas Southern getting a little something going here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Runners on second and third.
The third baseman, number 2, Jaden Jones.
So Jaden Jones now will step in for the Tigers. Jaden Jones comes in batting .357. There's a fastball a little on the outside. Ducks on the pond here for the Texas Southern Tigers. Runners at second and third. They're down 6-0. No outs here. There's a drive in the right field. It'll be caught by Radcliffe, but it'll chase one in as the runners move up. So Tyler Williams breaks the wrapper here for the Texas Southern Tigers as they get on the board. Your score now is 6-1. Sacrifice fly for Jaden Jones.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, a center fielder, number 16, Nin Burns.
So Nin Burns, he'll step in now. Nin Burns hoping to keep the magic going here for the Texas Southern Tigers here in the bottom of the 6th inning as they put one across. Burns chops that one down the third base line. Comes into today's contest, batting .330. He scored a couple runs yesterday, had a couple RBIs. Trying to pick up another one. There's a noodler that drops in. One run will come in. And Burns will get an RBI single as Jesse Herrera comes across. So the Texas Southern Tigers they plate 2 this inning as they've gotten a Drew sign.
The designated hitter, number 6, Jason Lasso.
Still only one out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. So the Tigers clawing their way back into this one. The fleet of foot and Nin Burns on first. Lasso at the plate now. Jason Lazo, designated hitter. He scored a couple runs yesterday, going 1 for 2 at the plate. Good eye, walked a couple times yesterday. There's a fastball, nips the outside corner for a strike for Lassine. Only one out. Nin Burns, conservative lead down there at first base. Here's the pitch. That was a little low. Makes the count 1-2. So Jason Lazo, he's trying to keep the magic going here for the Texas Southern Tigers here in the bottom of the 6th inning. There's a dribbler, shortstop. It goes 6-4. Did he get it? Did he hold on to it? Oh, and they will say Jalen Mack did get control of it as Kelsey White was able to get the ball to Mack. Mack did fumble it down there, but the second base umpire said it wasn't out. Coach Michael Robinson wants a better explanation. So, it looked to be a routine play. Almost turned into disaster, but now it becomes the second out of the inning. So, Michael Robinson, he wants the umpires to come fab on this one. We'll go back and look at the replay here. Kelsey White, routine play, soft toss to Mack, but Mack was not able to initially get control of it as Burns came barreling in. So after a conference from the umpires, they will indeed say Burns was out. So makes it the second out here for the Texas Southern Tigers. So Jason Lazo will be the runner on first. Michael Godot will step in. Godot, 5'8", 175, Copper Cove, Texas. He had a big day yesterday in Texas Southern's win. He had 3 RBIs. So it runs Godot's RBI count to 20 now on the season. There's a pitch. It looks like it nips him, and yes. So hit by pitcher. As Godot will take the trot down to first base. So now runners on first and second now for Texas Southern. So it looks like we will have a pitch hitter now for Texas Southern. Edmundo Alanis.
Hitter number 14, EJ Alanis.
EJ Alanis will come to bat now for the Texas Southern Tigers. Alanis from Edinburgh, Texas. Looking to keep the inning going here for the Tigers. Here's a pitch. Fastball, and bat goes flying from Alanis. So EJ Alanis, your pitch hitter. This is Alanis' 11th appearance thus far on the season. He's batting 185. Fastball away. He was counted 1-1. There's a dribbler down the first base line, and that'll be 3 unassisted for the 3rd out of the inning. But the Texas Southern Tigers, they do get themselves back in this one as they plate 2. We move to the top of the 7th. Southern 6, Texas Southern 2. We'll be right back here on the Texas Southern Sports Radio Network.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly after your arrival. With our state-of-the-art equipment and on-site certified lab, Ascent
And welcome back here on the Texas Southern Sports Radio Network as we move to the top of the 7th inning. Southern on top, 6-2. A couple of defensive replacements. Tyler Williams, he will come in to play left field now, taking over for Tyler Legendre. And EJ Alanis will take over at first base for Shannon Martin. So Carlos Marquez, he will be working here to the Southern batter, which is Ryan Sadir. who's catching today for the Jaguars. That one's fouled back. Strike two. Ryan Sadir. He'll look at ball one there.
All right.
Sadir comes into this contest batting 152 in conference play. There's a chopper up the middle to Herrera. Herrera to Alanis. Score that one 4-3 at home for the first out of the inning for the Texas Southern Tigers.
Coming up to bat for the Jaguars, the designated hitter, number 21, Jacoby Radcliffe.
So Jacoby Radcliffe steps in now for the Jags. Jacoby Radcliffe, he's batting 273. 7 RBIs on the season for the Jaguars. Today it's his 22nd appearance on the season. He squares up and he'll take a strike. Jacoby Radcliffe, he's a 6 foot, 175-pound sophomore from Chicago. And he'll take strike two. So Marquez, he's up on Radcliffe. He'll spin that one out for a ball. Brings the count to 1-2. Marquez, he's appearing in relief of Dalton Alford. And he picks up his third strikeout on the day as he blows that one past Radcliffe. That makes that out number 2. As Kelsey White gets ready to step in for the Southern Jaguars.
Kelsey White.
So Kelsey White, he will take strike one for the Jaguars. Kelsey, he's a switch hitter. Look up and down a lot of rosters. A lot of kids from the Atlanta area. Kelsey White is one of them. A lot of great baseball played in the Atlanta, Georgia areas. That one is slapped foul down the left field line. So 1-2 is your count to Kelsey White. Marquez looking to get out of this inning unscathed. Here's a pitch, and that one doesn't quite turn over. It's ball 2. He was counted 2-2. Carlos Marquez looking to work himself out of this inning. 2-2 is the count to Kelsey White. There's a pitch. There's a drive to center field. And then Burns gets under it, and he'll make the third out of the inning. So 3 up, 3 down. Texas Southern is able to put the Southern Jaguars down in order. We move to the bottom of the 7th. No runs, no hits, no errors. Score remains Southern 6, Texas Southern 2. We'll be right back here on the Texas Southern Sports Radio Network.
Call the people who always do it right. You need people who care, people who make the right moves. A rocket moving.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit.
So welcome back to the Texas Southern Sports Radio Network. As Victor Molina steps in for the Texas Southern Tigers. Molina. Pitch hit appearance. Molina takes strike one. So Victor Molina, his 14th appearance this season for the Texas Southern Tigers. Molina, he's a 6-foot junior, 180 pounds, from Fort Worth, Texas. And he takes another ball. Brings the count to 2-1. Drew Lassane, he's gone the distance thus far for the Jaguars, giving up only 2 runs. Opposing batters came in batting .338 against him, but he has been stellar today. There's another strike. So it brings the count to 2-2. Hitter Victor Molina. Molina looking to get things going here for the Tigers here in the bottom of the 7th inning. He'll take another ball. Full count now to Victor Molina. Good at bat as he's able to watch a few pitches here from Lassane. And there's a slider down and away. It's in the dirt. And Victor Molina is able to coax the walk out of Lassane. So the Tigers get the all-important opening batter on base. So the shortstop, C.J. Castilla, steps in now for the Tigers. Molina, healthy lead over there. C.J. Castilla, he smacks one foul down the right field line. $19 RBIs on the season for Castilla. Batting .337. Young man from right here from H-Town, Texas. Here's the pitch. Runner gone. Molina, decent jump. Gets in. Under the tag. Great jump that time by Victor Molina. So Sadir not able to cut down Molina. Molina with a stolen base for the Texas Southern Tigers. That adds to the Texas Southern Tigers stolen base count, 47 now on the season. 47 of 65. Here's the pitch. High fastball. That's a Southern infield. Second baseman giving a little bit of attention. Jalen Mack giving a little bit of attention to Molina out there. Healthy lead. Tell you what, Molina's speed, base hit will get him in rather easily. Count is evened up at 2-2. There's a bender a little high So it runs the count full here. So I checked the bullpen. Looks like Southern does have someone up and ready. Just in case. Full count here to CJ Castilla. Here's the pitch. Dribbler down the third base line, just foul. So it looks like we had a pitch clock violation that time on Lassang. So CJ Castilla with the full count will get the free base. So now runners on first and second for the Tigers as Chris Crenshaw will come out and talk to his righty. So they don't go to the bullpen as of yet. So Tigers a little mini rally here in the bottom of the seventh inning. No outs. Runners on first and second. As Tyler Williams comes up for his second at bat. Tyler had a chopper back up the middle on his first at bat, and he was able to beat it out. Had a double yesterday. Good series for Tyler Williams. Runners on first and second. Tyler Williams up. Here's the pitch. Fastball away. So the Texas Southern Tigers looking to make hay with two runners on. No outs here. Bottom of the second. Southern on top, 6-2. Tyler with a healthy cut. He'll foul that one back. So Tyler, 5'8", 170 senior. We mentioned that fertile Atlanta area. He's from Atlanta. Little bird dog action back there. Tyler will take ball number 2. So Tyler Williams good at bat and making sure he's watching a few pitches. 2-1 is your count. Here's the pitch. Another healthy cut. He'll foul that one off over the left field line. So that evens the count. 2-2 to Tyler Williams. Tyler came in batting 167, but he's gotten a couple hits in pitch hit appearances here for the Tigers in this series. There's a fastball a little high. So the count goes full. Big pitch here for Drew Lassang. Full count to Tyler Williams. Here's the pitch. Fastball right down the middle. Another healthy cut. He'll foul that one back. So Tyler not quite able to get around on the fastball, as he's fouled off about 3 or 4 pitches here. He crouches low, hugs the plate. Little bird dog action back there with Molina. Here's a pitch, fastball away, and he'll lose the batter. So now things get interesting as the Tigers have the bases loaded, and Crenshaw will make the move to the bullpen. Looks like he's asking for a righty. We'll take a pause for the cause here on the Texas Southern Sports Radio Network, as we'll come back in as Southern goes to the bullpen. Here in the bottom of the 7th, your score, Southern 6, Texas Southern 2.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly after your arrival. With our state-of-the-art equipment and on-site certified lab, Ascent ER quickly detects medical problems in adults, kids, and pregnant women. Be treated quickly at Ascent Emergency Medical Center, located at Holcomb and Alameda.
So welcome back here on the Texas Southern Sports Radio Network as Genesis Prosper will come in now to pitch in relief of Drew Lassane. Lassane is responsible for the runners on base now for the Tigers. Sacks full of Tigers. Genesis Prosper, he's a 6'2", 175-pound lefty from New Orleans.
The second baseman, number 15, Jesse.
This is his 11th appearance on the season. ERA 8.80. He is 2-0 on the season. 10 strikeouts versus 7 walks. It'll be a lefty versus lefty matchup as Prosper goes against Jesse Herrera. Huge at bat here for Herrera. Here's the pitch. Prosper starts him off with a fastball right down the pipe. 0-1. Bases loaded here for Texas Southern. There's a bender. Up the middle, base hit. One run to come. They're waving another one in. And 2 runs come in as Castillo Molina come in for the Tigers. Moves the score to 6-4. Jesse Herrera with a couple of rocket movers.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the third baseman.
So now coming up to bat for the Tigers is Jaden Jones as the Tigers have a little something going here. They just played it 2. Your score now 6-4. Southern on top of Texas Southern. And the .357 hitting Jaden Jones at bat. So Prosper, fastball out and away. Ball 1. Herrera and Williams on first and second respectively for the Tigers. Still no outs. There's a chopper up the middle. Mack will get it. Step on second. That'll be his only play. So Jayden Jones is able to move 1 runner over to third as Jalen Mack was able to get there and make a nice play on the ball. First out of the inning.
Center fielder, number 16, Nin Burns.
Nin Burns now comes to the plate for the Tigers. Jaguars will set their defense. Runners on first and third, 1 out. Texas Southern, they played it 2 in the bottom of the 7th. Big at bat here for Nin Burns. Corners even with the bag. Normal depth for the middle infielders. And Prosper will chase Jones back. So the ever scrappy Texas Southern baseball team clawing their way back into this one. Big at bat for Nin Burns. There's a fastball up and away. Burns He's a 6 foot, 185-pound senior. Cal Poly Pomona, Canaiva, California. Here's a pitch. There's a bender. Just a little low. So that makes the count 2-0 here to Nim Burns. Prosper fires one in. That one's a little low. So it runs the count now, 3-0. Nim Burns. Good at bat here for the Texas Southern Tigers. Making Prosper work here. There's a fastball in that one. A little high, but home plate umpire said, nope, I liked it. That was a strike. 3-1 is the count. There's a bender, and Burns will foul that one back. So Prosper fighting back. To run the count full, 3-2 here to Nin Burns. Runners on first and third here for the Tigers. They've scored 2 this inning. There's a pitch. There's a drive. There's a drive. Left center field. And gets over the center fielder's head, and it'll bounce over the fence. Nim Burns with a big at bat for the Tigers. He'll chase 2 in, 2 RBI double for Nim Burns. So the Tigers have fought back to get within a run. They were down as much as 6-0. 6-5 is your score now. As Jason Lazo comes to bat. Lefty on lefty matchup. Runners on second and third. Breaking ball a little high. So Genesis Prosper has been met with the bats of Texas Southern in this 7th inning. So there's another ball. Runs the count to 2-0 here on Jason Lazo. Lazo, 295 batter. Stout young man. Here's the pitch. And that one is low and away. So Prosper having issues finding the strike zone. 3-0 is the count. Let's see if they have him swinging on 3-0. Not at all, and it is a walk. So sacks full of Tigers, and Chris Crenshaw will make the slow walk out to talk to his 6 foot, 175-pound lefty. So the Tigers with a full-blown rally here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Have they And there's a dribbler down the left, down the third baseline.
Everybody clap your hands.
Only one out here in the bottom of the 7th. Sacks full of Tigers. Prosper looks in, gets the sign. Here's the pitch. There's a drive in the left field. It'll get one in. Let's see, can it get two? It will get two as the throw is cut off by the third baseman, and the Texas Southern Tigers have fought all the way back from a 6-0 deficit to take the lead here in the bottom of the seventh inning. Michael Godot, 2 RBI single. And Chris Crenshaw will make the walk to the mound. It looks like he's already signaled down to the bullpen. It looks like he's asked for a righty. We'll take a quick break here on the Texas Southern Sports Radio Network. Tigers have taken the lead. We'll be right back.
Make the right moves. A rocket moving. You need to call the people who always do it right and work hard day and night to make the right moves. You need people who care, people who make the right moves. A rocket moving.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly after your arrival. With our state-of-the-art equipment and on-site certified lab, Ascent ER quickly detects medical problems in adults, kids, and pregnant women. Be treated quickly at Ascent Emergency Medical Center, located at Holcomb and Alameda.
I'm not the type to say any of this mushy garbage.
You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly
Awesome. I'm glad you...
And welcome back here to the Texas Southern Sports Radio Network. Charles Bishop here with you. Exciting game here from Neagle Field at the historic McGregor Park. As the Texas Southern Tigers, they have fought back from 6-0 to take a 7-6 lead. They've played it 5 here in the bottom of the 7th inning. This is the third pitcher working the 7th here for the Jaguars as Jerry Burkett comes in. Burkett is 1-0 on the season. This is his 14th appearance. He has a 6.55 ERA. He's given up 16 hits, 16 earned runs, 16 walks. He has struck out 24 on the season. He will be facing Jonathan Trejo. Trejo, he was 1 of 4 yesterday. He comes in batting .265. So runners on first and second. Burkett comes in into a bit of a stew, if you will. Here's the pitch. Foul back. Jerry Burkett, he's a lefty, 6'2", 170. From the Magnolia State. He's from Hattiesburg, Mississippi. There's a slider down into the dirt. Evens the count at 1-1. Texas Southern, huge 7th inning. They have played it 5 in this inning. Still only 1 out. Burkett, off-speed pitch, gets across. So runs the count to 1-2. Jerry Burkett, he's a South Mississippi kid. Here's the pitch. There's a dribbler. 5-3. Double play as the Jaguars get out of the inning. So Ryan Ollison steps on the bag, fires to first for the double play. That'll be Southern's 21st double play on the season, but a huge inning for the Texas Southern Tigers. They get 5 across. They take the lead. We move to the top of the 8th. Texas Southern 7, Southern 6.
5 runs on 3 hits, no errors, 2 left on for the
Make the right moves. A rocket moving. You need to call the people who always do it right and work hard day and night to make the right moves. You need people who care, people who make the right moves. A rocket moving.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355.
And welcome back here to Nagel Field here at McGregor Park. Texas Southern, for the first time today, we can say is in the lead. They are up 7-6. Big 5-run inning in the 7th. As we move here to the top of the 8th, Texas Southern now will have a new pitcher on the mound. It is Dade Hensley.
over in right field for Texas Southern is number 28, Victor.
Taking over in right field for the Texas Southern Tigers is Victor Molina, who scored a big run at pass inning. Jonathan Trejo will take over on first for the Texas Southern Tigers. Dade Hensley, he comes into this contest 2-2 on the season. This is his 12th appearance. 12.74 ERA. Hensley is a righty, 5'11", 190-pound senior from Mason, Ohio. So he'll come in to try to shut down these tough Jaguar bats. Features a fastball, slider, and a 12-6 curve. And he will start off with the top of the lineup for Southern as Tyler Hawkins gets ready to dig in.
Coming up to bat for the Jaguars, the center fielder, number 50, Tyler Hawkins.
Tyler Hawkins, a couple of Ks today, uncharacteristic. But as mentioned, he is one of the top hitters in the SWAC. He came into this game second in the SWAC in batting, 407, gaudy 407 batting average. Also second in the conference in on-base percentage. So Hensley riles back and fires, strike one. So that's one of the things Coach Mike Robinson's talked with me about. He really wants to see this team close games out, and he really needs his bullpen to shut things down. That's one of the things that he's really taken notice of with regards to this portion of the season. And Hensley comes in with the bender. Oh, baby. Strike three. 3 strikeouts today for Tyler Hawkins. 2 fastballs and a bender. Goodbye. So now Cameron Bird climbs in for the Jaguars, 270 hitter. There's a slider just a little away. They'll check down the first base line. First base umpire says no. As the clouds starting to form a little bit over Eagle Field. Nice overcast day. Still a beautiful day for baseball. Ball 2 is Helmsley working Cameron Bird. Here's a pitch. There's a fastball a little bit away. Hensley kind of turns away in disgust, trying to stay locked in here. Came in through 3 pitches to Tyler Hawkins, 1, 2, 3, and a K. There's a fastball a little high, and he lets Bird off the hook as Bird is able to coax the walk out of Helmsley. So Southern has a runner on. That's Dade Hensley's 19th walk on the season.
Concessions are open.
So Coach Mike Robb, he's going to come right out and talk to him in terms of how they want to pitch Kyle Ratcliffe.
The third base dugout.
Very potent Southern offense, Kyle Ratcliffe. Another one of these tough Southern hitters. He's batting .365. Again, as I mentioned, he leads the SWAC in RBIs. 42 coming into this series. Coach Michael Robinson. They talk with Helmsley about what they want to do here with this batter. 7-6 is your score here in the top of the 8th. The Texas Southern Tiger bats erupted in the bottom of the 7th, chasing 2 pitchers, scoring 5 runs to take the lead.
Back for the Jaguars, the right fielder, number 7, Kyle Ratcliffe.
So Cameron Bird, a very healthy lead. He has 1 foot in Huntsville down there. Here's the pitch. Bender gets in for a strike. So Cameron Bird, nice healthy lead down there again. Whoa! That was a tough pickoff move. But Bird is able to get back in. Looks like he's shaking up a little bit down there. The tag was a little high. But Dade Helmsley, tremendous pickoff move. Almost got him down there. So again, healthy lead for Bird. Again, the Jaguars, they lead the SWAC in stolen bases. But Michael Godot, he's cut down 3 this series already. There's another pickoff move. Bird is able to get back in. Aggressive lead for Bird. Helmsley fires it in. That one gets past Godot. And it ricocheted off the backstop, almost right back into his glove, but he couldn't make a play. So, pass ball. And now Cameron Bird in scoring position for the Jaguars. 1 out, top of the 8th. Cal Ratcliffe facing Dade Helmsley. There's a bender just off the outside corner. Michael Godot approves. Home plate umpire, not quite. Moves the count to 2-1 here on Ratcliffe. Infield doesn't really check the runner. Nice lead for Bird out there at second. Here's the pitch. There's a slapper in the center field. It gets over Nim Burns' head. It'll roll to the fence. Coming around third is Bird. Ratcliffe, long strides, going into third. Here's the play. It gets away from Jaden Jones. It gets away from Jaden Jones. So Kyle Ratcliffe will get into third with a triple. So huge RBI as Southern fights back to tie the game. Ratcliffe hit that one in to left center. It got over Nim Burns' head.
Second baseman, number 1, Jalen Mack.
So now, only one out still. And a runner on third here for the Jaguars. Tie game. So now, Texas Southern infield, they'll discuss a few things in terms of what they want to do defensively here, as Jalen Mack will be your batter. So we're due to play 2 here today. A little bit of weather coming into Houston later on this evening. We should be able to get both games in, but the wind has absolutely freshened up. There's a front that should be here in Houston roughly around the 7 o'clock hour. So we'll see, can we get 2 in today? 7-7 is your score. Top of the 8th, Jalen Mack comes to bat for the Jaguars.
Second baseman, number 1, Jalen Mack.
Mack, the Dallas, Texas native, Wichita State transfer, trying to get an RBI here for the Jaguars. And Hemsley starts him off with a strike, swing and strike. Kyle Ratcliffe stands on third for the Jaguars. Huge triple to chase across a run. Hemsley fires that one in. That'll be up a little above the chest, so it'll be ball 1, evens the count at 1-1. Jalen Mack, he is a .299 hitter. There's a fastball in on the hands. Mack fouls it back. 1-2 is your count. 21 RBIs on the season for Jalen Mack. Struck out only 23 times this season. As the Tiger infield, they'll come in. They want to get this runner at the plate if they can. Here's the pitch. Fastball just a little away. Tiger dugout wanted that pitch. Home plate umpire said not quite. Evens the count at 2-2. Hemsley working from the stretch. Here's the pitch, and there, off speed changeup will get Jalen Mack. That'll be Mack's 24th strikeout on the season. Big out number 2.
Third baseman, number 23, Ryan Allison.
Now Ryan Allison steps in for the Jaguars. Allison, he found one to his liking yesterday. He hit a shot down the left field line for a home run. There's a bender, not quite. Ball 1. Go ahead run sitting on third for the Jaguars. 7-7 is your score. Here's a pitch from Hemsley. There's a bender will get in there, catches the inside part of the plate for a strike, evens the count at 1-1. 2 outs. Tigers play Ollison straight up. There's a shot, and C.J. Castilla goes up to get it. So huge defense as Texas Southern is able to wiggle out of more issues. But the Southern Jaguars, they are able to chase one in, ties the game at 7-7. We move to the bottom of the 8th. It's Texas Southern 7 and Southern 7. We'll be right back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center.
And welcome back here to Nickel Field here at McGregor Park. As the clouds are trying to roll in a little bit, Victor Molina steps in here for the Texas Southern Tigers. He's facing the young lefty, Jerry Burkett. There's a fastball popped up on the infield. Mack and White converge. It will be White. White will say, "I have it," and he gets the first out of the inning. So first pitch, pop up Victor Molina to start the bottom of the 8th inning.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the shortstop, number 0, C.J.
So now coming up to bat for the Tigers is the shortstop, C.J. Castilla. Castilla hoping to find one. He went deep yesterday. He squares up the bunt. That'll be a ball that dribbles into the dirt. 1-0 is your count. Well, this has been a nip and tuck game. Southern jumped out 6-0. There's a blooper in the right field. Will it get down? It will. Castile with a big turn, but he'll stay at first. So C.J. Castile with a CNI single down the right field line. The Tigers have a runner. So now Tyler Williams
coming up to bat for the Tigers, the left fielder, number 19, Tyler,
will come to bat for the Texas Southern Tigers. C.J. Castile was able to get on base, CNI single. Like I was saying, it's been a game of runs. This ball game was all Southern, 6-0. Texas Southern was able to fight back in the 7th inning, take the lead. Southern clawed back and got one in the top of the 8th. Now Texas Southern with a runner here on first, trying to get a little mini rally going. Tyler Williams at bat. Burkett, first pitch is a ball a little outside. Lefty versus lefty matchup, Tyler Williams. That one gets away from Sadir. And that'll roll to the backstop. So Castilla now moves into scoring position for the Texas Southern Tigers. So it looked as though that was a wild pitch from Jerry Burkett. Williams, healthy cut, gets in under the bat for a strike one. So moves the count to 2-1 as Burkett was able to get a fastball under the hands of Williams. So Williams with a big RBI opportunity. C.J. Castillo out there on second for the Tigers. Jaguars will bird dog him a bit. There's another fastball in the dirt. Tyler Williams, very patient hitter. He opens up those hips when it's one that he likes. 3-1 is the count to Williams. Kelsey White, bird dog Casquilla. There's another healthy cut as Burkhead pumps the fastball by Williams. Moves into a full count, 3-2. Burkett trying to get this out here against Tyler Williams. Here's the pitch. He'll dribble that one off to the first baseline. For Tyler, he came in batting 167, but he's had a pretty decent series thus far in pitch hit appearances, as he has 2 hits in this series. Here's a pitch. There's a fastball just off the corner. Burkett literally turns in disgust and kind of walks off the mound. He really wanted that pitch. But Tyler Williams coaxes a walk out of Jerry Burkett. And Burkett can't believe it. So now Jesse Herrera comes to bat for the Tigers. Herrera, he had a big hit in the 7th. As he looks to try to get C.J. Castilla in from second. Here's the pitch. Fastball away. 1-0 is the count to Jesse Herrera. Another lefty v lefty matchup. Burkett comes into this game, 6.55 ERA. There's a nice fastball right at the knees. And Herrera looks in the dugout. He can't believe it. He thought that was a little low. Wind really blowing pretty strong out to left center field. There's a pitch, and Herrera fouls that back. The wind has really picked up. As we got probably more cloud cover right now than we've had all day today. Runners on first and second here for the Tigers. 7-7 is your score, bottom of the 8th. Only one out. Big at bat here for Jesse Herrera. Bender flies away. That's another ball here. So Kelsey White, shortstop for Southern, trying to keep Castillo a little closer so he doesn't get such a great jump. There's a pitch, and Herrera chased it for the strikeout. Fastball away. Big out for Southern.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the shortstop, number 2, Jaden Jones.
So now Jayden Jones comes to the plate for the Tigers. If you're a Tiger fan, this is the guy you want up. Leads the team in home runs. He bats .357. Nice day yesterday. 2 for 4 yesterday. Here's the pitch. Shot down the third base line. Nice play by Ollison. And he'll go 5-3 for the big put out. And Southern gets out of a jam. We move to the ninth. Texas Southern 7. Southern 7. We'll be right back here on the Texas Southern Sports Radio Network.
Make the right moves. Hey, rocket moving. You need to call the people who always do it right and work hard day and night to make the right moves. You need people who care, people who make the right moves. Hey, rocket moving.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat a...
And welcome back here to Nickel Field here at McGregor Park. Southern 7, Texas Southern 7 as we move here to the top of the ninth. Now pitching for the Texas Southern Tigers is Justin Barnes. This is Barnes' 13th appearance on the season. 5.87 ERA. Thus far this season, he's pitched 15 and a third innings. Justin's only given up 14 hits. $16 strikeouts on the season for Justin Barnes. He has great support here at the stadium. Met his lovely grandmother. He's come to support Justin. She came and stopped by the booth. Very appreciative for her support. So Barnes will come in and try to shut the door here as Dylan Jones will start things off here for the Southern Jaguars. Jones, 224 hitter. He's been active. Scored a run yesterday. Had some plays today. Barnes starts him off with a strike. Barnes works quickly. Comes right back at the ready. There's another fastball. A little inside. Evens the count at 1-1. As mentioned, this is the 13th appearance this season for Justin Barnes. There's one. He skips into Godot. Brings the count to 2-1. Dylan Jones trying to find one to his liking. There's another one in the dirt. Barnes trying to pump some fastballs in there. Don't throwing a couple balls into the dirt and see if he can kind of regain his mechanics here. 3-1 is the count. Here's the pitch. There you go. Fastball for a strike. Right down the plate. Full count now to Dylan Jones. Barnes trying to get the all-important first out of the inning. Here's a pitch. Fastball inside. Got him. Jones doesn't like it. He looks back at the ump. Pleads his case to no avail. But Justin Barnes starts the top of the ninth off with a backwards K. So now Logan Sanders. He's going to come in, pitch hit. Seventh spot in the order. So Logan Sanders, he was 2 for 4 yesterday. He comes in batting .273. He was DHing yesterday. Barnes takes aim. Here's the first pitch. Fastball on the corner, and he's found his groove now. He gets the ball back, and he's right back at the ready. Bulldog out there is Justin Barnes. Here's the pitch. Ump says that one's a little low. Evens the count at 1-1. He doesn't give you time to kind of meander around in the box. He comes right back at the ready. Here's the pitch. Fastball catches the outside corner again. Justin Barnes firing strikes. Brings the count to 1-2. Wind really has freshened up as the cloud cover has really settled in over Third Ward. Here's the pitch. A little curve, and it is dribbled away as Sanders stays alive. Lively looking slider that time from Justin Barnes. So Barnes working from the stretch, looks in, gets the sign. Here's the pitch. Slider down and away, and he gets him. So a backwards K and a regular K as Barnes gets one looking, gets one swinging. 2 outs recorded here for the Texas Southern Tigers here in the top of the ninth.
Coming up the bat for the Jaguars, designated hitter number 21, Jacoby.
So now Jacoby Ratcliffe steps in for the Jaguars. .273 hitter. Looking to keep the inning going. There's a fastball a little inside. Barnes looks in, gets the sign. Comes right back at the ready. Here's the pitch. Fastball just a little high. 2-0 is the count. There's one in the dirt. Now the count is 3-0. So Barnes trying to get this last out here in the top of the ninth. Texas Southern trying to get this ever-important first game in as we do have weather moving in a little later. There's a pitch. There's a strike. 3-1 is the count as Barnes tries to fight back in this. Here's the pitch. And that one's a little high, and Ratcliffe is able to coax a walk out of Justin Barnes. So now the Jaguars will get a runner on. And Kelsey White, the switch hitting shortstop, comes to bat. So now, Southern defense, they'll have a So Radcliffe, nice lead. He takes off. Here's the pitch. Here's the throw. Godot! And Radcliffe gets in under the tag. Godot pops up as fast as any catcher in the SWAC. And even with a good jump, he made that play close. So now, Jaguars, runner in scoring position. And the 365 hitting. Kelsey White at the bat, swing and strike. Evens the count at 2-2. Flag is really moving out there in left center. Barnes, here's the pitch. Chopper to Castillo. Castillo plays the hop. Throw across, and they'll get him. Score that 6-3. At home, we move to the bottom of the ninth. Texas Southern 7. Southern 7. Tigers try to get the walk-off. We'll be right back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Make the right moves. Hey, rocket moving. You need to call the people who always do it right and work hard day and night to make the right moves. You need people who care, people who make the right moves. Hey, rocket moving.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit TSU.
And welcome back here to Nagel Field, here at historic McGregor Park. Texas Southern and Southern all knotted up at 7 as we move here to the bottom of the ninth. Southern now has a new catcher. It's Dominic Joseph will come in for the Jaguars. He caught the game yesterday as Sadir got the start today for the Jaguars. And Nim Burns steps in to face Jerry Burkett. He'll hit a shot just past the diving shortstop, and the Tigers get the leadoff runner on, get the leadoff batter on. Nim Burns continues his hot hitting in this series. He already has a couple of RBIs. He swiped a base. And now Jason Lazo comes up to bat. So now it looks like we'll have a pinch runner. No, we'll have a little confab here as Lazo and Burns will meet with Coach Michael Robinson. So we'll see what the crafty Michael Robinson has up his sleeve here to put a little pressure on the Southern defense. So let's see how the Southern defense plays. Lazo. Allison comes in on the apron for the Jaguars. He's expecting a bunt. Burkett checks the runner. Here's the pitch. Swinging Lazo. Healthy cut, fouls it back. So the breeze is really flowing. I'm taking a look at the trees just beyond center field. They're moving all over the place as Lazo squares up now. Here's the pitch, and strike two as he pulled it back. So 0-2 now to Jason Lazo. Burkett. Working from the stretch, he'll check Burns. Here's the pitch. Dribbler down the first base line, goes foul. 0-2 is the count. We're here in the bottom of the ninth inning. All knotted up at 7. Nim Burns is your Texas Southern Tiger runner. He takes off. No, he doesn't. Good bluff. He bluffed it. He took 2 or 3 steps going to second and decided to put the brakes on. So they're able to coax a ball out of Jerry Burkett. 1-2 now is the count. Burns, decent lead. There's a pitch. Lazo able to fight that one off. So Lazo, lefty versus lefty matchup here. He and Jerry Burkett for the Jaguars. Here's the pitch. There's a bender, gets away, another ball. Evens the count at 2-2. So Lazo, good hitter. He hits 295. Burns with speed on first base. Here's the pitch. Hit right to the third baseman. 5, 4, and 3. Nice double play by the Southern Jaguars. Allison to Mack to Jones. It's the 22nd double play of the year for the Southern Jaguars.
Coming up the bat for the Tigers, the catcher, number 32, Michael Godot.
So nothing like a twin killing to snuff out a rally as Michael Godot steps in for the Tigers. Allison to Mack to Jones with their Tinker's Ever's chance, if you will. It's a big double play. Southern was able to pick up a couple outs to kind of snuff a rally. Godot steps in. He hits one. Deep, 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 deep. It's gone! It's gone! Michael Godot with the walk-off! Oh, baby! Michael Godot! Deep over left field! And the Texas Southern Tigers walk it off! Michael Godot takes a fastball over the left field fence. Tigers win! Tigers win! Tigers win! As we're playing, Southern Tigers take the first game, 8-7. Michael Godot, the
Make the right move.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly after your arrival. With our state-of-the-art equipment and on-site certified lab, Ascent ER quickly detects medical problems in adults, kids, and pregnant women. Be treated quickly at Ascent Emergency Medical Center, located at Holcomb and Alameda.
I'm not the type to say any of this mushy garbage.
You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly
Awesome. I'm glad you showed up.
in my life.
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time
Get down!
you always have
My back.
It's really hard to describe. It's like all these tiny little things
Yes, things.
are actually friendship.
You got me falling hard, sweet baby. Got me falling hard for you. And still, I felt this way before. You know it's true. And still, you got me more and more. Oh, you got me falling hard.
Take flight with Texas Southern University, the only school in Texas that offers bachelor's degrees in both aviation science management and professional pilots. With the need to fill over 100,000 pilot positions in the coming years, TSU is poised to do its share to fill that void. So whether you're dreaming of becoming an airport manager or an airline pilot, Texas Southern University is the place to fulfill your aviation dreams. Learn more at aviation.tsu.edu.
Life is about moments. If you fight, I fight. If I fight, we fight. You be there and watch what I do when the bell rings. Do you have that real look in your eye? That when you look at yourself in the mirror, you can ask yourself this question: did I give everything I got? Did I lay it all on the line? Or am I cheating myself?
What you say, Quaid? See ya!
Right at it. Oh! He's done it again!
So whatever you're gonna do, claim it. Leave your mark on this world.
Huh? I don't know. If they get this one in, you really don't need it. Well, if you get, yeah. All right, airdrop it. It's Mac something.
Hold on, let me send him the video.
Yeah, airdrop it. Mac, whatever.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. What's the number?
No, airdrop it.
Oh, airdrop.
Yeah. Your dad say 63. Hey, he's 20 years older than me. Never mind that.
Oh, yeah, my
Your
dad.
dad played with Mercury Hayes, I guess.
Mercury Hayes?
Ask him about Mercury Hayes.
Yeah.
If you don't know what Mercury Hayes is, he didn't go to Booker T.
Oh, he did.
He
I'll call him right now.
He ain't go to. If you don't know what Mercury Hayes is.
Wait, let me see. Hold up. I'm about to airdrop it. My dad was born.
Nah, I mean he's 61.
My dad was one of the best players to come out of Booker T.
Yeah, I'm saying all that now.
He played at Paul Quinn too.
Yeah, I'm saying all that. I need to know. Like I said, I got to know what year.
Let me see.
Let me see. If I'm 90.
He was born in 61.
Nah, so he's 16 years older than me. So 81, he was 10, and 91, 20. He would know Mercury Hayes. Yeah, he would know him.
Mercury Hayes, he was one of the best to come out of there?
Uh-huh. Oh, let me put the mute.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
I have everything for you.
Hawkins.
And welcome back here to Neagle Field here at McGregor Park as we get ready to go here for game 2 of this double dip today, as we're trying to get 2 of them in, as Texas Southern, with a tremendous walk-off in game 1, Michael Godot with a 330-foot shot down the left field line, and we get going here for game 2. Game 3 of this series. Up batting now for the Southern Jaguars is Tyler Hawkins. So the lineup for the Jaguars will be Hawkins, Bird, Radcliffe, Mack, Ollison, Jones. Dominic Joseph will be catching in this game. Logan Sanders is the DH. Kelsey White is the shortstop. And there's a grounder to Castilla. Castilla can't quite get him as Hawkins legs that one out down the first base line. So Tyler Hawkins gets things off to a rousing start for the Jaguars. Pitching for Texas Southern is James Malone.
Number 20, Cameron Bird.
James Malone is your pitcher in this second game. He's 0-2 thus far on the season. 9.0 ERA. Oh, and there is a crafty pickoff. Malone wanted that. They had Hawkins leaning. But Hawkins able to get back in. Again, this Southern team, they lead the SWAC in stolen bases. Came into this series with 113 stolen bases on the season. That one is popped straight up. And it comes right back here towards us for a strike. James Malone is your pitcher. For the Texas Southern Tigers. Game 2 of this doubleheader just getting underway. First inning. Hawkins, nice lead for the Jaguars. And Malone are chasing back over there. For game 2, the Jaguars, they've changed from their road grays into Columbia tops. Gray pants. Texas Southern comes back with the familiar black ops. The Yankee pinstripes. With the emboldened Tigers across the front. 1-1 is the count. Malone working here to Bird. There's a snap throw in. And Hawkins just gets back in under the tag of E.J. Alanis. Alanis will be man in the bag at first today. After this pitch, we'll work it around the horn for the Tigers. There's a dribbler. Foul back. At shortstop for the Tigers will be C.J. Castillo. Jesse Herrera's at second base. Left fielder is Tyler Williams. Third baseman is Jaden Jones. Center fielder, Nim Burns. Jason Lazo, DH again. Michael Godot is your catcher. First base, E.J. Alanis. And in right field is Victor Molina. Hawkins takes off. Godot can't quite get it out of the glove, and Hawkins swipes second for the Jaguars. Great jump by Tyler Hawkins. So Malone working here to Cameron Bird. Off-speed pitch, a little outside. Full count here to Bird. Here's the pitch from Malone. Outfield for the Tigers is Williams, Burns, and Molina. Williams in left, Burns in center, Molina in right. So in steps Kyle Ratcliffe for the Jaguars. Lefty v. lefty. Malone throws him a bender for a strike, swing and strike here. No outs, just underway here in game 2 of Texas Southern and Southern 4-game set. Texas Southern Tigers have taken the first 2 games of this series. That one dribbles in the dirt for ball 1. Evens the count at 1-1. So runners at first and third as the Jaguars looking to cause a little ruckus here in the first inning. And Malone, crafty move. He'll chase back Bird to first. Tyler Hawkins led the game off with an infield single. He then stole second base and moved to third on the single by Cameron Bird. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Bird takes off. Godot, throw. Nothing there. Coming back to home. They'll get him. Nice job that time. C.J. Castilla cuts it off and comes right back to home to cut down the runner at the plate. Great defense, Texas Southern. So C.J. Castilla, with pinpoint accuracy, fires it into Godot, and they cut down the would-be runner at the plate, Tyler Hawkins. So your count is 2 balls, 1 strike here to Ratcliffe. And there's a bender in for a strike, swing and strike. Cal Ratcliffe, again, coming into this series, leads the SWAC in RBIs, came in with 42. There's a curveball just off the outside corner. Malone wanted that pitch. Count goes full. So Castilla, he'll bird dog Bird back there. Keep him close. Here's the pitch. And fastball low and inside, strikeout. So if you're scoring at home, put your K up in your living room as Malone strikes out Kyle Ratcliffe. So now Jalen Mack digs in for the Jaguars. He's the Jaguars' second baseman, young man from Dallas, Texas. Transfer from Wichita State, Malone. He throws a curveball in there for a first pitch strike to Jalen Mack. Now Herrera will bird dog. Bird takes off. There's a hit and run. C.J. Castilla plays the hop. Throw from deep in the hole, and they'll get him. C.J. Castilla with a couple of stellar defensive plays for the Texas Southern Tigers. We move to the bottom of the first inning. No score here from McGregor Park. So Harris working to try to get out of this man-made jam here. Bender a little high. So Molina takes a ball. 1-2 is the count. Tigers have had another big inning. They've chased in 6 thus far. They've batted around. Antoine Harris having a difficult first inning. There's a fastball just off the outside of the plate. So Allen East out there at second. Molina, 2 RBI single to right, stands on first. And Castilla fouls that one back. This is Antoine Harris's 4th start. He comes into this game, opponents are batting .310 against him. And that one skips away from Joseph, and the runners will move up. Allen East to third, Molina to second. And the carnage continues here for the Jaguars here in the first inning. So Castilla trying to pick one out that he likes. Full count, 3-2 pitch. Runner second and third. Here's the pitch. And Molina fouls that one down the third base line.
Or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly after your arrival. With our state-of-the-art equipment and on-site certified lab, Ascent ER quickly detects medical problems in adults, kids, and pregnant women. Be treated quickly at Ascent Emergency Medical Center, located at Holcomb and Alameda.
I'm not the type to say any of this mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it.
You are completely and utterly
Awesome. I'm glad you showed up.
in my life.
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time I've...
Get down!
You always have...
My back. My back.
It's really hard to describe. It's like all these tiny little things are actually friendship.
Check for me, let you got checks for me. I guess it's still like a hobo, no checking me. Way back when D-Lo had to spot in church, she so many had to get up, I said to me. She left her body home and brought her neck to me.
Now, coming up the bat for the Tigers.
Who's the pitcher?
The left fielder, number 19, Tyler Williams.
I'm all crazy now. So, welcome back here to Neagle Field here at McGregor Park as Texas Southern. They're up 8-0 here in the first inning. Tyler Williams back up to bat as Southern has made a pitching change. Runner takes off. Williams, big drive. Will he go? Will he go? It will! Tyler Williams clears the sacks with a big home run. The third ward breeze would not hold it in. And T. Will, a 3-run jack. So big weekend for Tyler Williams. Big home run. So first pitch swinging, he found something to his liking and went deep.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the third baseman, number 2, Jaden Jones.
So Jaden Jones now comes to bat for the Tigers. It has been an inning full of carnage here for the Southern Jaguars. Still only one out, as Niall Banks is your pitcher now, in relief of Antoine Harris. Harris only goes a third of an inning. So now Banks facing Jaden Jones. He'll fire one in there just off the plate, ball 1. This is Banks' 5th appearance for the Jaguars. He's only pitched an inning and 2/3 this season. That is the second home run that he's given up thus far this season. As Tyler Williams with the big jack for the Tigers. 11-0 is your score here. Banks fires a fastball just off the corner. Jaden Jones up again. The Tigers have batted around, and they're working their way towards batting around again. Here's the pitch. Fastball clips the inside corner for a strike. 3-1 is the count now to Jaden Jones. Banks working to Jones. There's a slapper back up the middle, and Tyler Hawkins will make the catch in center field for only the second out this inning. So Dim Burns, the center fielder, comes back up to the plate. The Tigers have had tremendous fun here in this first inning. 11-0 is your score. Banks fires one a little inside, gets past Joseph. Ball 1. The Tiger bats have erupted over the past 2 games. 8 runs in game 1, 11 already here in game 2. There's a pitch and a strike here for Banks. Banks is whipping it up there so hard, he's thrown his cap off 3 or 4 times now. And that one, a little high and inside as his chapeau falls off again. 2-1 is your count. Here's the pitch from Banks. He's going to have to tighten up the chin strap on that cap because every pitch is coming off. 3-1 now. Banks working to Nim Burns. Here's a pitch. There's a drive. Deep left center. Will it get out? And it goes out there for a long out as it goes out there to die. But the Texas Southern Tigers erupt. 11 runs here in the bottom of the first. As we move to the second, Texas Southern 11, Texas Southern 0. We'll be right back here on the Texas Southern Sports Radio Network.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355.
And welcome back here to Nickel Field here at historic McGregor Park. It is game 3 of Texas Southern and Southern. Texas Southern on top of the Jaguars 11-0 as the Tiger Bats erupted. 11 runs on 6 hits in the bottom of the first. Now up for the Jaguars is the third baseman, Allison. So Ryan Allison, he'll foul that one off. Even the count at 1-1. So here's the pitch from Malone. So Malone's only task is just throwing strikes here as his team has staked him to an 11-0 lead. Here's the pitch. That one will be a little outside. Allison hits that one down the left field line, and it's just a long strike as it clears the fence into the Texas Southern bullpen. Foul ball. Here's the pitch from Malone, and fastball up near the eyes there for another ball. 3-2 to Ryan Allison. There's a drive into center field, and Nim Burns is Johnny on the spot for the first out. So F8, if you're scoring in your living room, that's Dylan Jones now will step to the plate for the Southern Jaguars. Dylan Jones comes in batting .224. Malone starts him off with a strike. Here's a pitch. There's a shot down the third base line. Jones stops it, throws across, and nice job that time by Alanis as he was able to come off the bag, getting the errant throw and make the tag for the second out of the inning. So Malone doing his job. He's gotten the first 2 batters here that have come up for Southern. Now coming up for the Jaguars is the Norfolk State transfer, Dominic Jones. He's catching today. He caught game 1 yesterday. Had the opening game off as Ryan Sedir was the catcher for the Jaguars, but Jones came back in a pinch hit performance. Now he gets to start here in game 3. There's a pop-up, and Alanis and Herrera will call each other, and Herrera will call Alanis off, and he'll make the catch. So 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors as the Texas Southern Bats get ready to come back up. It's 11-0 is your score as we go to the bottom of the second inning here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355.
Hey, welcome back to the Texas Southern Sports Network. As Jason Lazo gets ready to get things off to start the Texas Southern second inning, it'll be Lazo, Godot, and Alanis. They'll be working against Now Banks, who came in relief of Antoine Harris. Harris was only able to go a third of an inning as the Texas Southern bats really got after him in the first inning. So Banks starts things off, 2 balls here to Jason Lazo. Here's the pitch. Down and away, swing and strike. Makes the count 2-1 to Lazo. Looks like the cloud cover that we saw a little bit earlier has moved on. There's a drive down the right field line. Giving chase is Jones and Mack. And Jalen Mack makes a great over-the-shoulder catch for the out for the Jaguars as they retire Jason Lazo. Mack covered a lot of ground from his second base position and made the catch in foul territory down the right field line.
Number 32, Michael Godot.
So now Michael Godot comes to the plate for the Tigers. He'll look at ball 1. Godot so far has had a stellar series. Defensively, as well as with the bat. As we mentioned, he had the walk-off in game 1 here. Godot's a catcher for the Tigers. He wears the tools of intelligence, as I like to call them. There's a fastball in for a strike from Banks. 2-1 is your count to Godot. And Banks, that one a little high and inside as it goes over the catcher's mitt and hits the backstop and kind of puts up those of us over here keeping score. Nothing like a little high cheese to hit the backstop to kind of shake the cobwebs. Here's the pitch from Banks. And there's another ball as he will walk Godot. Fastball inside, couldn't find the plate. So the Tigers get Michael Godot on. So now first baseman E.J. Alanis will step to the plate for the Tigers. Alanis had an RBI base hit back in that big first inning. And Banks starts him off with the ball a little bit outside. Godot, conservative lead over there, but Banks will check on him anyway. There's another ball to E.J. Alanis. As I mentioned earlier, this is now Banks' 6th appearance on the season. There's a nice pitch that time from Banks as it gets in under the bat of Alanis. Hasn't faced that many batters until this game, but opponent's hitting 250 against him. And there's a fastball again, a little outside. So 3-1 is your count to Alanis. Here's the pitch, fastball. It finds the outside corner. Chris Crenshaw only wants Banks to throw strikes. Let them put the ball in play was his mantra. We'll make plays on defense. And there's strike 3 as Banks was able to find the outside corner. And that'll be out number 2 here in the inning.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the right fielder, number 28.
So now coming up to bat for the Texas Southern Tigers is the right fielder, Victor Molina. Molina's already scored today. Also had an RBI base hit. He'll take strike 1 here from Banks. Michael Godot is your run on first. There's a little bender into the dirt. One thing I can say about Banks, he gets the ball back in the glove and he's at the ready. He comes right back, ready to go. Here's the pitch. And that one gets the outside corner. One and 2 is your count to Victor Molina. So Banks and Joseph trying to get on the same page as far as the signs. Here's the pitch. Another fastball. Hit down the right field line. Coming is Ratcliffe. Ratcliffe diving play. And he'll make the catch. Nice play that time by Kyle Radcliffe. So that will end the second inning. As we move to the top of the third, it's Texas Southern 11. No runs, no hits, no errors.
Heading to the top of the third.
11-0 is your score. We'll be right back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Greater responsibility than you can possibly fathom. You don't want the truth because deep down in places you don't talk about at parties, you want me on that wall. You need me on that wall.
Join us for a daily episode of the Mike Prince Show right here at the Open Mic Broadcast Network. Join us for a daily episode of the Mike Prince Show right here at the Open Mic Broadcast Network. Join us for a daily episode of the Mike Prince Show right here at the Open Mic Broadcast Network.
And welcome back here to Nigel Field at McGregor Park. Earlier, we got a chance to catch up with Michael Godot, who had the game-winning homer. Let's take a listen. Okay. And welcome to hear a quick little interview with Michael Godot as we move to the third inning. Logan Sanders will lead things off.
The designated hitter, number 9, Logan Sanders.
James Malone has worked a flawless 3 innings thus far. Moving the ball in and outside, up and down, working all 4 quadrants of the strike zone. There's a shot from Sanders. It'll go into left field. So the Jaguars start off the third inning with a little bit of noise as they get the opening batter on first base. So now Kelsey White, he'll turn over to the right side, switch hitter, 365 hitter, as he gets ready to face Malone. Healthy lead from Sanders. Crafty pickoff move. Sanders chase back in. Coach Michael Robinson really would love for Malone to eat up some innings today. One of the things we talked about is once you get deeper into a series, you start getting big offensive games, and those are the games you really want to limit the exposure of the bullpen. There's a shot over Jaden Jones' head. It'll go down the left field line. Chasing it down is Tyler Williams. Williams relays it in, and runners will now be at second and third as Kelsey White with a double for the Jaguars.
Coming up to bat for the Jaguars, the center fielder, number 50.
So the Jaguars, they get the first 2 batters of the inning on base as Logan Sanders single, Kelsey White double. So now runners on second and third. And the always dangerous Tyler Hawkins at bat.
He don't even know.
So Malone working to Tyler Hawkins. Here's the pitch. And that gets in for a strike. Hawkins bloops that one into right field. Here comes Molina. Molina comes up throwing. And a nice throw that time by Victor Molina as he keeps the runner at third. Ball popped into short right field. Chris Crenshaw didn't want to send the runner. So now coming up to bat for the Jaguars is the left fielder, Cameron Bird. Here's a pitch. Dribbler to the shortstop. Castilla comes up. And no, it goes right under the wickets. As C.J. Castilla not able to come up with the easy ground ball. So score that E6, and the Jaguars will push a run across. 11-1 now is your score.
The right fielder, number 7, Kyle Ratcliffe.
So Kyle Ratcliffe will dig into the box as the Jaguars are able to scratch across the run. Only one out. Runners on first and third. Unearned run for the Jaguars. They're able to push one across on the error from Castilla. Ball one from Malone. Ratcliffe. Snap throw. Keep Bird close. He'll chase him back in. So lefty on lefty matchup here is Malone. Wheels and throws one in. Ball 2. There's runner, takes off. Godot fires it down. And they got him. Godot cuts down Cameron Bird. The third runner he's caught in this series. Check that. Fourth runner. So that one is slapped into center field. Going back deep is Dim Burns. He'll make the catch. And as we get ready to go to the bottom of the third, let's take a look and a listen to Michael Godot.
What is it you saw? What pitch you throw? Fastball. So the first pitch when I fouled off, fastball. So in my head I was like, if he gives it to me again, I might as well go for it. So end the game, get on to the next one. You've had a stellar series, thrown out 3 runners, but everybody always looks at the offense. Huge walk-off home run. How much momentum? I mean, going into game 3 now. You guys are taking the first 2 games, fighting for the Swag West League. How much do you take that momentum into? That's huge. I was winning the first 2 games like that. It just pushes our team just even further to go and get the next few that we got ahead of us. We got a good team, and I'm just glad we're able to show out for it right now. Nothing like this one down the 15 line, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No doubt. Michael Godot, Texas Southern catcher, walk-off homer for the Texas Southern Tigers to take game 2, 8-7, rack for the doubleheader.
And welcome back here to Nickel Field, here at the historic McGregor Park, home of the Texas Southern Tigers. Texas Southern on top of the Southern Jaguars, 11-1 here in game 3. Second game of a 2-game set today. And you heard from Michael Godot, the hero of game 2, as he closed things out with a walk-off home run to send a few of the Texas Southern Tiger faithful home happy. So CJ Castillo will kick things off here for the Tigers here in the bottom of the third. So now Banks will work here to Castillo, and he starts him off with a strike. Now Banks coming in relief duty of Antoine Harris, who was not able to get out of the first inning. And Castillo, he fouls that one off down the first base line. So now Banks, to his credit, things started out a little rough, but he seemingly has settled in here for the Jaguars. Here's the pitch. A little outside. But the Texas Southern bats for about a good 30 minutes were about as hot as you can be on a Saturday afternoon on an overcast day. Here's the pitch. Curveball gets away. Castillo ducks under it for ball 2. So wind at a dead standstill out there in left center. Here's the pitch. Castillo fouls that one back. And it comes right back to us right back here at the backstop. Kind of knocks the cobwebs away. So 2-2 is your count. Now Banks working to CJ Castillo. The shortstop, he's had a great series, 337 hitter. There's a fastball a little high, full count.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the third base.
Ability than you can possibly fathom. You don't want the truth because deep down in places you don't talk about at parties, you want me on that wall. You need me on that wall.
Join us for a daily episode of the Mike Prince Show right here at the Open Mic Broadcast Network. Join us for a daily episode of the Mike Prince Show right here at the Open Mic Broadcast Network.
And welcome back here to Nickel Field here in the historic McGregor Park, home of the Texas Southern Tigers. They are up 11-1 here on top of the Southern Jaguars. As this has been a series to remember thus far for the Texas Southern Tigers, as they've taken the first two games of this four-game set. We are in the second game of a doubleheader. As the Tigers won game one today on a walk-off home run from catcher Michael Goodell. And they've jumped out on the Jaguars here in game two. As we move to the fourth, it's 11-1. So starting things off for the Jaguars will be the second baseman, Jalen Mack. There's a pitch. Gets it in for a strike. There's another pitch. Monroe working fast. Swinging strike. So Monroe, he gets the ball. He gets ready to fire immediately. Here's the pitch. Tried to get Mack to chase that one. To no avail. Ball one. 1-2 is your count to Jalen Mack, the Wichita State transfer. Here's the pitch from Monroe. A bender doesn't quite bend back in. So that evens the count at 2-2. So Monroe 3 straight balls as Jalen Mack fights for this at bat. Full count. There's a shot into left field. No! CJ Castillo his airness goes up and gets it for the first out. So CJ Castillo showing some hops out there at shortstop for the first out of the inning. Brings up Brian Ollison. And Monroe curves one in there for a beauty. Strike 1. Misses on the second, evens the count at 1-1. Monroe has been efficient. He's been throwing strikes today. Doing a good job of keeping this potent Southern offense at bay. There's one that'll dribble down the third base line. It'll even the count at 2-2. James Malone. Here's the pitch. There's a drive going out to left field. Williams going back. Will the wind keep it in? Will the wind keep it in? It does. So Tyler Williams makes a catch out there in left field. Score that one F7 in your living room.
First baseman, number 25, Dylan Jones.
So Dylan Jones steps in now for the Southern Jaguars. Malone readies and fires it in there. And that one will brush Jones on the elbow. Hit by pitch if you're scoring at home. So now coming up to bat for the Southern Jaguars is
coming up to bat for the Jaguars, the catcher, number 4,
the catcher, Dominic Joseph. So Michael Godot, he goes out there to speak to Malone. And he'll remind him all we need you to do is throw strikes. As the cloud cover has come back now. Wind has freshened up a bit out there in left center field. As I look out there at Old Glory. Of course, trying to get game 2 in. Got a little bit of weather coming into the Houston area a little bit later on this evening. But we should have enough time to get in this second game of the doubleheader. Here's a pitch from Malone. That one spins away for ball 1. Dylan Jones on first for the Jaguars. Here's a pitch from Malone. And that'll be foul back. So the evens account 1-1. Malone fires that one in to Joseph and just a little low and outside. 2-1 is your count. 11-1 is your score here in the top of the 4th inning. Texas Southern on top of the Jaguars. And Malone falling off the mound a little bit, losing control a little bit there as it runs the count to 3-1. So let's see if Malone can bear down here for this final out. Here's the pitch. Smack down to Jones. Jones will go across the diamond to Alanis. Score that 5-3, and we move to the bottom of the 4th inning. It is Texas Southern 11, Southern 1 here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Heading to the bottom of the fourth, score remains 11-1. Texas Southern Tigers coming up to bat.
Okay. Yeah. And welcome back here to Nickel Field here in historic McGregor Park, home of the Texas Southern Tigers. Charles Bishop here with you on the Texas Southern Sports Network. As we take a look around the SWAC, take a look at the SWAC standings. FAMU sits atop the SWAC East, 15-2 conference record. They've won 5 in a row. Bethune-Cookman right behind them in second place in SWAC East, 11-4. They've won 4 in a row. They're followed by Jackson State and Alabama State. Of course, our contest over here, Texas Southern stands alone now after they've won the first 2 contests here in the SWAC West. They sit atop the standings at 12-3, followed now by Grambling at 11-5, and Southern sits at 10-5. They've lost 3 in a row. Look out, those Prairie View A&M Panthers. They've won 5 in a row. They sit in 4th place in the standings at 10-7. Arkansas, Pine Bluff, and Alcorn round out the SWAC West. That's a cloud cover. Looks a little more ominous here. We move to the bottom of the 4th inning, as it looks as though Southern will bring in another pitcher. A roster.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the designated hitter, number 6, Jason Lasso.
Ken.
Give me a roster.
So we start things off here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Jason Lazo up to hit now for the Texas Southern Tigers. He'll ground one out to Kelsey White, and White will fire it over first for the first out of the inning. So in the pitch now for the Southern Jaguars is the lefty, 6'1", 165 pounds, Oliver Brown.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, the catcher, number 32, Michael Godot.
So now Banks, you close the book on Banks. He did his job and kept the Texas Southern Tigers at bay. Now Oliver Brown comes in. Brown's a lefty. Hasn't pitched a lot this season. He's only gone 4 1/3. Big ERA, but he's coming in to eat up some innings. There's a drive, left field. We're not even going to look at it. That one is deep into McGregor Park. Michael Godot again. And Godot, he hit that almost out there to the basketball courts as he found a pitch to his liking. Michael Godot with a huge home run. And Godot continues to have a tremendous series for the Texas Southern Tigers. He's cut down 4 would-be base stealers, hit 2 home runs, a partridge and a pear tree. Michael Godot has had a tremendous series. Makes the score 12-1 as E.J. Alanis digs in. So the clouds looking a little more ominous as we move forward. Score looks ominous right now for Southern. 12-1 is your score.
Any specific song? It don't matter.
There's Oliver Brown working to E.J. Alanis. Count is 2-0. Here's the pitch. And there's a fastball. That'll get in for a strike. Well, the Texas Southern Tiger bats. They've gone to work. There's a dribbler to Jalen Mack. Mack will fire it over to Jones for the second out of the inning, scored 4-3. So we talked to Michael Godot. He is seeing the ball beautifully right now. Another home run today for the Texas Southern catcher. We talked about his defense, but his offense has come alive. He's now batting over 300 now for the Texas Southern Tigers as Victor Molina comes in. We'll dig in. And he'll dribble one to the backstop for ball one. Oliver Brown.
Now you ready to go around?
'He's a redshirt freshman. 6'1", 165. And he'll bend that one in for a strike. There's a pitch by Brown. That'll go in the dirt. Brings the count to 1-2 now to Victor Molina. Molina, he's had a big day. 2 RBIs, stolen base. 2-2 count to him now as Oliver Brown looks in, gets the sign. Here's the pitch. And that one's foul back. So the clouds are really starting to roll in now. The lights are on here. Trying to beat the rain. Here's the pitch. And Oliver Brown thought that was strike 3. He was walking toward the dugout. Umpire says, let's do it one more time. Moves the count to 3-2 now. Here's the pitch. Foul back. Molina fighting tough. (3-2). 2 outs. 4th inning. Texas Southern on top 12-1. And there's a pitch. Fastball. Low and at the knee. Strike 3. And we get ready to move to the 5th inning. Texas Southern 12, Southern 1. We'll be right back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
1 run on 1 hit, no errors, no one left on for the Tigers. Heading to the top of the 5th. Tigers extend the lead. They now lead 12-1.
the lead batter here for the Jaguars. Now coming up to bat for the Jaguars is Kelsey White. As the temperature absolutely has changed now. Here's a pitch from Malone. Fastball a little inside there. Malone working quickly. I think everybody's pretty aware of the way the weather is starting to change a bit here. So we'll see if that matters with regards to balls and strikes. And on cue, there's strike one. Here's a pitch from Malone. Fastball just off the corner. Brings the count to 3-1. Here's a pitch. He spins that one in for a strike. Full count, 3-2. James Malone, he's gone the distance. Efficient game. That one slapped foul down the left field line as Kelsey White found one to his liking. Just turned a little too hard on it. Here's the pitch. White to Castillo. Castillo grabs it, fires it, and scored 6-3. As Castillo fires to Alanis. 2 outs now. Coming up to bat now is Tyler Hawkins. He came into this series batting .407. Good for second in the SWAC. Here's the pitch. A dribbler down to Jones. Jones fires across. 3 up and 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors. We move to the bottom of the 5th inning. It's Texas Southern 12, Southern 1. We'll be right back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
No runs, no hits, no errors, no one left off for the Jaguars. Score remains 12-1.
Make the right moves. A rocket moving. You need to call the people who always do it right and work hard day and night to make the right moves. You need people who care, people who make the right moves. A rocket moving.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day.
And welcome back here to McGregor Park as we move to the bottom of the 5th inning. Texas Southern coming up to bat. Got a new shortstop in for the Southern Jaguars, young man from Hattiesburg, Mississippi, Caleb Tart, 5'10", 160-pound senior. Comes in as a defensive replacement to Kelsey White. Oliver Brown is your pitcher for the Jaguars. So CJ Castillo back at the top of the lineup for the Tigers. Brown fires one in there for a strike. As the weather continues to take a turn for the ominous. Ball one. 1-1 is the count. Brown rocks, pitch, fires in there, another ball. 2-1 is the count to C.J. Castilla. Castilla, he's had a big series for the Tigers. He went deep yesterday. Multiple RBI game today. And there's a ball. Oliver Brown working to find the strike zone. 3-1 is the count to Castilla. There's a pitch, and that is a little bit outside, so the Tigers will take the freebie. So, Texas Southern faithful
For the Tigers, the second baseman, number 15, Jesse Herrera.
looking at the run rule action here. Tigers currently up 12-1 as Jesse Herrera digs in. Herrera's hit a few back up the middle. Consequently, Southern shortstop Caleb Tartan takes 2 or 3 steps back up the middle. Herrera's been seeing the ball really well today. Here's a pitch. There's a fastball just off the corner. Moves the count to 2-0. As Brown working his second inning here for the Jaguars. And that pitch gets away and moves the count to 3-0. Antoine Harris was the starter for the Jaguars today. He could only go a third of an inning as he gave up 11 runs as Texas Southern had a huge first inning. In relief of him was Niles Banks. He was able to keep the Tigers' bats at bay for a couple of innings. Now Oliver Brown is working here for the Jaguars. He has walked the first 2 batters of the inning. So Dominic Joseph, catcher for the Jaguars, goes out and gives some encouraging words. And now Tyler Williams steps in for the Tigers. T. Will went deep in the first inning. 3-run jack for the Tigers. His first of the year. So fastball a little bit low now as Oliver Brown has had some issues this inning finding the strike zone. Runners on first or second. Herrera on first. Castilla on second. Here's the pitch to Williams. That one gets away from Joseph and the runners will move up. Free pass for the Texas Southern Tigers. So the Tigers, runners on second and third, no outs. Tyler Williams at bat. He's looking for one he can drive. There's a fastball, inside corner, 3-0. So Brown trying to find the strike zone. And he finds one in there, fires one in there. 3-1 now is the count to Tyler Williams. Williams looking for one on the inner third of the plate he can turn on again. Here's the pitch. And there's another strike. Even runs the count full, 3-2. Wind freshening up, blowing in now. There's a slapper. Jalen Mack will get it. And he'll throw out Tyler Williams, but that'll be another RBI for Tyler Williams. So the Jaguars will, or forgive me, the Tigers will trade the out for the run as Tyler Williams brings another one in. It brings the score to 13-1.
The third baseman, number 2, Jaden Jones.
So 13-1 is your score.
He down to an F- now.
What high school he went to?
Ball one.
Where'd you go, AJ?
Here to Jaden Jones. So that evens the count. 1-1 to Jaden Jones. Here's the pitch from Brown. Slider down and in, swing and strike. One and two is the count to Jones. That one skips, and Joseph keeps it in front of him. Evens the count to 2-2. And that one looks like it nipped the home plate umpire there. So they'll check on the home plate umpire. Head trainer Sarah Smith. She'll make sure everything's okay.
The umpire.
So they go check on the umpire to make sure he's okay. And he will show his umpire bravado, shake it off, and say, "I'm just fine." So runner on third, Jesse Herrera. One out here in the inning. Jaden Jones trying to bring another run in for the Tigers, and that one almost gets away to the backstop. Great job that time by Dominic Joseph to jump out and get it.
Don't lie. Don't lie. If I see you jump the whole time.
As that fastball got away from Oliver Brown. Here's the pitch. And that one skips to the backstop. So Brown having some issues finding the strike zone here for the Jaguars. So then Burns comes to the plate for the Tigers. Only one out here in the bottom of the fifth inning as the Tigers have chased in another run here. Here's the pitch. Fastball, and it catches the outside corner for a strike. It's been a tough series for the Southern Jaguar pitchers. And then Burns fouls that one off. Makes the count 0-2. Gave up 6 runs yesterday. 6-4 win for the Texas Southern Tigers. They win the first game of this doubleheader 8-7. Michael Godot walk-off home run. Texas Southern Tiger bats have really jumped on the Jaguar pitching here in this game. And Jones will take off. Wow. Oh, boy. So, Jaden Jones, he gratuitously took off for second. Oliver Brown fired it in the first, and Jones was able to go into second real easily. So now runners on second and third now. Here's the pitch. Again, another pitch inside. So it looked as though they were going to have Jones in a rundown, but Jones was able to outrun it. Here's the pitch. Wind is really blowing in now as the flag out in left center is bringing that front into the Houston area. Oliver Brown, jersey freshening up with the wind. There's a slider down and in, and Nim Burns swings over the top for strike 3 and the second out of the inning. So now coming in as a pinch hitter for the Texas Southern Tigers is Alex Diaz, 5'8", 180-pound junior, transfer from Prairie View. He's a catcher by trade. Here's the pitch. Check swing, foul ball. Right off his ankle down there. As the fans are starting to bundle up, the temperature is probably falling 10 or 12 degrees out here. Brown fires that one all the way to the backstop. So he just lost control of that one. And it evens the count at 1-1. Runners on second and third for the Tigers. Brown fires it in. There's a slapper to left field. Wind playing with it, and it'll bring it in, and they'll make the play for the out as Cameron Bird makes the third out for the Jaguars. We move to the 6th. Texas Southern 13, Southern 1 here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
One run on no hits, no errors, 2 left on for the Tigers. Heading to the top of the 6th. Tigers extend the lead. They now lead.
And welcome back here to McGregor Park.
Coming up the bat for the Jaguars. The left fielder,
Charles Bishop here
Cameron Bird.
on the Texas Southern Sports Network. It's James Malone. He's gone the distance. We start at the top of the 6th off. Texas Southern 13, Southern 1. He'll be facing Cameron Bird. And starts things off, kind of loses control of that one. Fastball a little up and in. Here's the pitch to Bird. And he'll spin that one in for a strike. Malone's done a yeoman job on the mound today. Only surrendered 1 run. But he is just what Coach Michael Robertson wanted today from his Game 3 starter. He's kept his pitches down and kept runners off base. Runs the count to 2-2. Malone fires a pitch, fouled back as that one reaches the expanses of McGregor Park. There's a shot to CJ Castillo. Castillo fires it across to Allen East for out number 1 here for the Texas Southern Tigers. Score that 6-3 if you're scoring in your living room. So now Kyle Ratcliffe will dig in here for the Jaguars. Malone has had a very efficient game as he pumps in another strike in there. There's another one to Castillo. He knocks it down, throws it, and they'll get the out. CJ Castillo played the short hop. Textbook, knock it off your chest, keep it in front of you, fire it across for the second out of the inning. So now pitch hitting for the Jaguars is number 2, Marcus Sanders. Brother of Logan Sanders. He also is from Tucson, Arizona. 6 foot, 170 pounds, junior. And he'll take the first pitch, pop it up. And then Burns gets under it for the third out. 3 up, 3 down, no hits, no errors. We move to now the bottom of the 6th. Texas Southern 13, Southern 1. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly after your arrival. With our state-of-the-art equipment and on-site certified lab, Ascent ER quickly detects medical problems in adults, kids, and pregnant women. Be treated quickly at Ascent Emergency Medical Center, located at Holcomb and Alameda.
I'm not the type to say any of this mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it.
You are completely and utterly
Awesome. I'm glad you showed up.
in my life.
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time I
Get down!
you always have me.
My back.
It's really hard to describe. It's like all these tiny little things
Yes, yes, things.
are actually friendship.
And welcome back here to McGregor Park. Texas Southern up 13-1 on top of Southern. As a new pitcher coming in for the Jaguars is Carlos Tompkin. And Tompkin, he'll hit Godot with that one. Tompkin, he's a 6'2", 210-pound senior from Grosse Pointe, Michigan. And he welcomes Michael Godot, who puts one right in the middle of his back, hit by pitcher. So E.J. Alanis comes up. As Tompkin fires one in there for a strike. There's a bender. Tompkin finds the strike zone. Strike two. Michael Godot on first base. Hit by pitch. There's a pop-up. On the left side of the field, catcher and third base go over. Allison doesn't quite have room, and it drops. So strike two to E.J. Alanis.
No. What that? Oh, hit a cut.
And that one's in the dirt. And they'll ask for help. Second base umpire says no. So 2-1 is your count to E.J. Alanis.
Yeah, thank you. We'll get a picture right quick. Thank you, Suarez.
And there's a drive down the left field line. Trying to get over there to get it was Cameron Bird. He was not able to make the play, so it'll be a foul ball. Had a long way to run to get to that one. It has been a banner day here for the Texas Southern Tigers. For James Malone here in this second game of this doubleheader. Of course, the Tigers jumped out with an 11-run first inning. Fastball up and in. And that has been the story of game two of this double dip. That one's in the dirt. Evens the count at 2-2. So we've seen four pitchers now from the Jaguars. And that one skips in the dirt and gets to the backstop as Michael Godot makes it to second, and E.J. Alanis walks to first. So now Victor Molina will step in.
The right fielder, number 28, Victor Molina.
Molina getting some good swings in today as he's playing right field. Molina has had a 2 RBI performance going back to that first inning. And that fastball comes in dangerously close to Molina. Runs the count to 2-0. Seems as though every inning Texas Southern has had base runners on. Swing and miss by Molina. Here's a pitch. There's a fly ball. Hawkins looking for it. He finds it. Hit to center field. Godot tags, and he will make it into third. It gets away, and he stumbles with the third baseman. And he'll make it back into third safely. So now, coming in a pitch hit for the Texas Southern Tigers is number 18, Dalton Alford.
Pinch hitter, number 18, Dalton Alford.
So Dalton Alford showing his versatility. We've seen him pitch in this series. Now we see him at bat. Runners on second and third here for the Tigers. That one comes a little inside. Runs the count to 2-0. And he finds the outside corner. Carlos Tumpkin, pitcher for the Jaguars, working to Dalton Alford. Here's the pitch. Ooh! And that catch is Alford as it brushes off his thigh. So that's the second batter hit this inning by Tumpkin.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, pinch hitter, number 7, Chase Comer.
So now Chase Comer comes to bat for the Tigers. Comer. Oh, that one flies to the backstop. It's been a rough day for the Southern pitchers, as the strike zone has been a rumor to them. Here's the pitch. Again, high and inside. This Tumpkin is having a tough time finding the strike zone here. Here's the pitch. There's a drive by Comer to left field. Coming in. Hawkins will make the catch, and he'll fire it in the home. He'll fire it to the backstop as a run comes in. So Michael Godot scores on the sacrifice, making the score 14-1.
Coming up to bat for the Tigers, pinch hitter, number 22, Jose Villalobos.
So now coming to bat is another pitch hitter for the Tigers, Jose Villalobos. Coach Michael Robertson making sure guys getting some swings in. Villalobos. He's batting 122 on the season. Getting some valuable swings here. 14-1 is your score. Bottom of the 6th inning. Texas Southern on top of the Southern Jaguars. They've taken the first 2 games of this series and closing in here on the 3rd. Runners at 2nd and 3rd. Here's the pitch. Tompkin. Again, a little wild, a little outside. Runs the count to 1 and 2. There's a bender in for a strike. And that is strike 3. But the Texas Southern Tigers, they do chase another run across the plate. 1 run for the Tigers. 14-1 is your score as we move to the 7th inning here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Jaguars coming up the bat.
Make the right moves. A rocket moving. You need to call the people who always do it right and work hard day and night to make the right moves. You need people who care, people who make the right moves. A rocket moving.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
And welcome back as we move to the top of the 7th inning. Texas Southern up 14-1 over the Southern Jaguars. As we have some defensive substitutions coming in for the Texas Southern Tigers at shortstop. Number 55, Jonathan Trejo. In right field, Jonathan Villalobos will go in the right field, and Chase Comer will come in at second base.
Coming up the bat for the Jaguars, the third baseman, number 23, Ryan Allison.
So Malone will face Allison here. That's Texas Southern staring down the potential for ending this one early. James Malone, he has gone the distance in this game. He's only surrendered 1 run. That ERA will come down. He came into this game with a 9.0 ERA. Came in 0-2. But he's in line for the win here. He's done a fine job of keeping these Southern Jaguar batters at bay today. Junior lefty, 6'3", 165 from DeSoto, Texas. "3-1 is the count. There's a drive down the left field line. And it will go just foul. So it goes down as a long strike. And there's ball 4 as they walk Ryan Allison.
2 more outs, the game
So now coming up for the Southern Jaguars is pitch hitter Donnie Sandifer, 5'11", 200-pound sophomore from Lake Charles, Louisiana. And Coach Michael Robertson, he'll come out and talk to James Malone. He doesn't want to use any more arms in the bullpen. He would rather Malone finish this thing out. So he's just going to go out there and remind him of his expectations.
Oh, spring game, other team jumped out on us. Didn't know, but the third game, we had a chance to just punch it in. One play right there.
So Malone will toe the slab. He'll be working here to the pinch hitter, Donnie Sandifer. And strike one. Southern. The runner on first is Ryan Allison. Malone trying to induce the ground ball. There's a shot down left field line, and that'll go foul. Oh, 2 is the count to Sandifer. And Sandifer stays strong, fouls that one off. Texas Southern. The Big Bats came out here in game 3. 11-run first inning is the story of the game. Trying to close things out here in the 7th inning. Malone will check the runner. Here's the pitch. There's a fly ball into center field. And Nim Burns will make the play for the first out of the inning. So Malone
coming up to bat for the Jaguars. Pinch hitter
gets the first out of the inning. So now we have another pinch hitter for the Jaguars as Rashard Grace will come into the game. Grace, he's a 5'11", 185-pound junior from Madison, Mississippi. Madison Central High School. Here's the pitch. And Malone pumps one in there for a strike. There's a shot in the right field, and it'll get down for a base hit. Whoa. Tell you what, Villalobos was playing in a little bit. He was able to make a play out there at second. The runner was able to just get in. So now the Jaguars will have runners at first and second as Logan Sanders will dig in for the Southern Jaguars. So let's see if Malone can induce a game-ending double play here. One out. Here's the pitch. Slider down and in. Ball one. Infield playing a double play depth. They won't hold the runner at first. Here's the pitch. Ball two. He throws that one into the dirt. James Malone working to Logan Sanders. That one gets away from Godot. The runners will move up or do that. Oh, he just got in. Godot almost was able to make the play as the ball skipped away from him, but he whirled and threw one down at third and almost got the runner, but he was able to get in under the tag. So runners move up to second and third now. One out. 3-0 to Sanders. There's a strike. Here's a pitch from Malone, and that one will be down and in, and he'll give Sanders a freebie. And looks like Michael Robertson will make the saunter out to the mound. And he will go to the bullpen. So James Malone, stellar outing today as he takes it to the top of the 7th, surrendering only 1 run, and he'll come out to a nice ovation from the Texas Southern faithful.
Give it up for James Malone.
James Malone with a stellar outing today for the Texas Southern Tigers. So now they'll go to the lefty reliever to try to close the door here for the Tigers.
Taking a foul for Texas Southern is number 38.
Is
Brody Wilson.
Brody Wilson. Brody Wilson will come in. He's 5'10", 190-pound junior from Deer Park, Texas. As the Texas Southern Tigers are looking to solidify their hold on the SWAC West. They've won the first 2 games of this series as they sit alone atop the standings in the SWAC West. Over on the SWAC East side of the ledger, FAMU sits atop the standings. FAMU, Bethune-Cookman, Jackson State, and Alabama State are the top 4 teams in the SWAC East. So as Brody Wilson goes through his warm-up pitches, we set the stage. 14-1 is your score. Texas Southern in line to close things out here in the 7th inning if they can get the final 2 outs. It is affectionately known as the run rule, and we will be able to beat the incoming weather coming in. So the sacks are full of Jaguars as James Malone
Coming up to bat for the Jaguars.
had a stellar performance
Caleb Tart.
for the Texas Southern Tigers, and now Brody Wilson will come in to try to close the door here on Southern. Here's the first pitch. Fastball comes right at Tart for strike 1. Caleb Tart, another Mississippi kid from Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Brody Wilson sets and fires. Fastball a little outside. Here's a pitch by Wilson. And he'll foul that one back into the vast expanses of McGregor Park. So two strikes now on Blake Tart. Caleb Tart, I should say. And that one's up and in on Tart. Here's a pitch by Wilson. Curveball a little high. Runs the count to 2-2. Brody Wilson This is his 11th appearance, and there's a fastball, swinging strike, big out for the Tigers. So 2 outs.
Coming up to bat for the Jaguars, pitch hitter number 6, Quincy Smith.
As pitch hitter Quincy Smith comes in for the Jaguars. Smith from Los Angeles, California. Fastball a little outside. Brody Wilson's 11th appearance, 12.46 ERA. He's walked 10, struck out 5 this season. There's a fastball. Swing and a miss. Jaguars pack the bags, bases loaded. 14-1 is your score. 1-1 is the count. Here's the pitch. Foul tip back into goes mitt. Wilson needs only one more strike to end this one. And Texas Southern will have taken the first 3 games of this series. 1-2. Here's the pitch. Just a little outside. Texas Southern dugout wanted that one. Blue says not yet. Godot sets up outside. Here's the pitch. And there it is. Strike 3. As the Texas Southern Tigers go to 3-0 in this series as they take the first 3. Rubber game is tomorrow. First pitch is at 1 o'clock. But the story of the game in this one, the starting pitching of James Malone. He'll pick up his first win on the season. So the Tigers with a big Saturday as they take both games today. 8-7 in game 1 on a walk-off from Michael Godot, and 14-1 here in the second game. We look forward to coming back with you tomorrow here from Neaglefield at historic McGregor Park. Charles Bishop signing off here for the Texas Southern Sports Network.